Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome. It's so good to see all of you here this afternoon. Thank you for coming. My name is Valerie McLeod-Katz, and I am one of your hosts for this afternoon's celebration.
And my name is Angela Cooper. I'm also a co-host of the evening session.
So we'd like to welcome you to CLACC-C's 12th Annual Children's Festival and Youth Pan Fest. Again, thank you for coming. So let's begin our program, Ange. What do you say? Shall we get started?
Of course.
All right. So now we're going to have the national anthem. So please, if you would stop moving, we're getting ready to do the national anthem. Yes? Take it away, Angela.
Can we all stand where we are for the U.S. anthem? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we've watched were so gallantly streaming. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you. And now I'll hand you over to my co-host to perform the libation. I know some of you might be asking yourself, what's a libation? It's just an invocation to bless the evening's proceeding.
Okay, I'm back. So in the African culture or African tradition, if you will, a libation is a ritual of pouring a liquid as an offering either to a god or spirit or an ancestor. And in this case, in memory of our ancestors, but more specifically to our ancestors that we are honoring today. Our theme is honoring the legacy. And so, in the spirit of remembrance, we pour this libation. We pour to honor the past so that we may learn from it. And everyone, Ashe. 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 Okay. So, one more time, let me welcome each and every one of you to CLACC-C's 12th Annual Children's Festival and Youth Pan Fest.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to present to you, all the way from Tobago. They've been here, I think, 2 years ago, and they're here again to perform for you this evening. Please put your hands together for the Roxborough Police Youth Club.
By the river of Babylon, where we sat down, and there we will, when we remembered Zion, by the river of Babylon, where we sat down, and there we will, when we remembered Zion. hallowed be thy name. Oh, Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom, heaven and earth, thy will be done on earth. Hallowed be thy name. Happy, oh happy land. Happy land, oh happy land. I say happy land of Canaan. Happy, oh happy land of Canaan. Going to a happy land of Canaan. Happy, oh happy land of Canaan. We went to a happy land of Canaan. Happy, oh happy land of Canaan. Going to a happy land of Canaan. Happy, oh happy land of Canaan. We're going to a happy land of Canaan. Oh children, come with me. Children, come to Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing. Happy children are singing. Children, come to Zion with me. Children, to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing. Happy children are singing. Come go to Zion with me. There's a meeting. Go! Meeting tonight. Yeah, tonight. Go. There's a meeting tonight. There's a meeting here tonight. Oh, there's a meeting here tonight. Oh, there's a meeting tonight. Meeting here tonight. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a there's a meeting. Oh, go tell them there's a meeting here tonight. There's a meeting here tonight. There's a meeting. There's a meeting tonight. Oh, there's a meeting, yeah. There's a meeting, yeah, tonight. There's a meeting, yeah, tonight. Go and tell them, meeting, yeah, tonight. There's a meeting, yeah, tonight. Oh me, oh Lord, oh me. Went up, way up in the promised land. We are, by and by we meet him way up in the promised land. Elijah went up in the chariot. Oh, Elijah went up. Went up in the chariot of fire. Way up in the by and up, by and by, we are going up, by, we are going up to promised land. Elijah went up in the chariot. Elijah went up in the chariot. Elijah went up in the chariot. Way up in the promised land. Forty long years I walking on the road and I never get weary yet. We never get weary yet. We never get weary yet. 40 long years I walking on the road. We never get weary yet. We never get weary yet. walking on the road and we never get where. Oh, we never. Walking on the road and we never get. We never get. Long years. But weary. Oh, we never worry. Yeah, never get weary. We never get weary. But the long years. Ah, never get. 40 long years of walking on get where we never worry. Oh, we never worry. Forget I never worry.
Okay, okay. Thank you so much to the Roxborough Police Youth Group for that wonderful, wonderful presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back on St. John's Place today in Brooklyn, the site of the former home of Congresswoman Shirley Chisholm and Mr. Carlos Lezama. This building holds a very special place for Caribbean Americans. As we're about to start the competition phase of our program, which will be live streamed on the Carlos Lezama Archives and Caribbean Center Facebook and YouTube pages, I would like to share with you the theme of our Youth Pan Festival today, which is honoring the legacy. Some of you may not be aware that we recently lost one of our cultural warriors and co-founder of CLACC-C, Mr. Michael Younglau. And so as we remember him today, we must also remember the soldiers who were pivotal in the transformation of our communities and their rich cultural heritage. Today, we honor the legacy of 3 transformational leaders, Congresswoman Shirley Chisholm, Carlos Lezama, the father and founder of New York City Carnival, WIATCA, and our beloved cultural warrior and co-founder of CLACC-C, Mr. Michael Younglau. And so, our culture lives on through our youth, by way of the arts, and programs such as our annual Children's Festival and Youth Pan Fest. Band leaders, and community members, please take a bow for all of your efforts. Take a bow, y'all. Take a bow, clap, do something. Applause. Lady Cooper, I'm going to turn it over to you so that you can share with us the story of our beloved cultural leaders.
You know, Valerie, while you were speaking there, a tune came to mind before I do Shirley Chisholm piece. I know I might not be able to do justice with it, but our panman will help us out today. And you'd understand why I had to do this before we read her bio. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me safe, safe and sound. Yes. You see, before there was Kamala, there was a woman named Shirley Chisholm. Few have left such an enduring legacy on New York City as Chisholm. Chisholm was born in Brooklyn to immigrant parents who came to the United States. She was the first black woman elected to the U.S. House of Representatives and the first black person to seek the presidential nomination from one of two major political parties. She effected change as an action leader, trailblazer, political powerhouse, and was an advocate for the Caribbean community. Chisholm once said, "I want to be remembered as a woman who dared to be a catalyst of change." Today we stand at her former home as we honor and remember her legacy. Yes, you can clap for that. It needs to be applauded.
Thank you, thank you. And you know, Ange, in the spirit of what's happening in our country today, it is just wonderful, wonderful to just remember Congresswoman Shirley
And that
Chisholm.
she be included among the legacies.
Yes.
She blazed the trail.
Yes, she certainly did.
So did Carlos Lozama.
Carlos Lozama.
Who was he?
Mr. Lozama was born on September 3rd, 1923, and grew up on the island of Trinidad. Did you know that he was also a steel pan player? Did y'all know that? Well, he actually was. In 1967, he began to work with a small committee responsible for what we know today as the West Indian Carnival Parade in Harlem, which was led by Rufus Goring. The gregarious Lozama was elected president of the West Indian Day Carnival Association, which we fondly know as WIADCA, in 1967, when the carnival was merely a small gathering of a few hundred persons. You know, Angela?
You do?
Yes. I was a teenager. Oh gosh, you're telling me age. So let me hush my mouth. Anyway, in 1969, the carnival came to Eastern Parkway in Brooklyn. And Mr. Lozama's vision for carnival became a reality in Brooklyn's carnival's growth and evolution, from its tiny, humble beginning to the massive crowds that we see today, totaling more than 2 million spectators. The charismatic leader served WIADCA as president for 34 years before retiring in 2001. And he made a profoundly positive impact in the borough of Brooklyn and the Caribbean community. He strengthened in Brooklyn and throughout the country. I, myself, am very, very just grateful to Mr. Lozama because he gave me my Caribbean identity when I was a teenager. So his legacy lives on in his family, the work of WIADCA, and the Carlos Lozama Archives and Caribbean Cultural Center, which was established in his name and is housed in the house right behind me in his home, which we stand in front of today. So today we honor the legacy of Mr. Carlos Lozama.
Valerie, I'm not sure I met Mr. Lozama, but I know this other person. I met him very well, and that's Michael Roger Young Lau. Yes. And he was a Caribbean cultural warrior and a former board member of the Brooklyn-based West Indian American Day Carnival Association. You see, Michael's vision was to illustrate the art form of our cultural programs, hence his contribution of all the technical aspects of live streaming and digital archiving to both organizations. And we must give credit to him for all that's going on here technically right now. Michael loved a steel band and was our creative genius. He was our mentor and father to 7 children. His favorite quote was from slain civil rights activist Malcolm X. "The future belongs to those who prepare for it today." Michael was also the co-founding board member of Brooklyn's based Carlos Lizama Archives and Cultural Center, CLACC-C. And I want to just tell you one thing right now, that Michael loved pan. You see the pan here? This pan, it was written in Michael's soul. In his heart, it was etched in gold. He would smile when he heard them pans play, because we all know pan was his DNA. And if you say you don't like steel pan, Michael would have said you got to be a madman. So people, before we begin our evening's event, I want you to be proud, because we all know we have a day, right? And pan is here to stay. So Michael Roger Younglaw, we honor your legacy today. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, we will hear the pans as they rumble their C notes to honor all these persons in our legacies. Come on, pan, pick up that C note from band to band. Pick it up, band to band, pick it up. Where are the pans? Right here. Pick that C note up right now. Pick it up, pans. Pick it up, pans. Play your C notes. Play your C notes.
Rumble, rumble.
Come on, band.
Rumble.
That's it. It's
Rumble.
all in honor
Make a
of
loud
Pan.
sound.
It's all in honor of Shirley.
Rumble.
It's in honor of Michael.
Yes.
It's in honor of Carlos.
Rumble.
And we thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Steel Band is here to stay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know they are listening to you right now, and they're hearing those pan notes. This evening is going to be a wonderful, wonderful evening in tribute to all those legacies and the steel pan. I hand you over now to Miss Valerie Katz. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Angela. At this point, I would like to introduce to you the president of CLACC-C, Yolanda Lizama Clark. Is Dr. Leon around?
Dr. G. Leon, you're needed at the podium. Miss Leon, you're needed at the podium. You need to come over at the podium, please. Thank you.
Good afternoon, all. Welcome once again to our annual Children's Festival and Youth Pan Fest. It has been an opportunity for the CLACC-C organization to give back to the community with book bags, school supplies, and a day filled with cultural entertainment, food, prizes, and lots of fun. Again, we are excited as we have been funded by the Creatives Rebuild New York Artist Employment Project, which is helping us to continue to develop our programs throughout the year. We have been providing cultural programs in 7 schools, and we're proudly displaying our theme for the year on our t-shirts, honoring the legacy, because we know that out of our struggle and protest, our culture remains strong and we are proud. This Youth Pan Fest promotion has generated increased interest in the steel pan by a growing amount of younger musicians and potential future arrangers. So again, in addition to the regular band performances, we have expanded our program to 11 soloists this year. It takes a village to make this event happen. And I would like to thank the City of New York, NYPD, Community Board 8, the CLACC-C family, our membership, and all of our volunteers. I would like to acknowledge Department of Cultural Affairs, Emblem Health, Cypress Hill Cemetery, Spectrum, Boat Swain Accounting Services, Simpson Restaurant and Bar, and White Castle. CLACC-C supporters also include Ms. Lynette Richardson, Mr. and Mrs. Curtis and Sherma Hurdle, Ms. Monifa Hurdle, Ms. Luella Nurse, Ms. Barbara Block, Mr. Richard O'Brien of the Interborough Communications, Mr. and Mrs. Glenn Glasgow, Mr. and Mrs. Horace Briggs, Mr. Simon Glenn Romeo, Now Productions, and others. We appreciate your support and commitment to this program. Thanks for your support of this children's event, and much gratitude to all of our judges and analysts of this steel band competition. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Yolanda. Thank you for your remarks. Today, we are going to feature 11 individual soloists and 7 junior steel pans. I'd like to introduce to you our host for this evening, artist Natasha Wilson and Julius, our interview host, as well as our analysts. Guys, raise your hands. Mr. Garvin Blake. Hello, how are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining us again this year. I'd like to just tell you a little bit about Mr. Blake. There's a lot about him, but let me just give you a bit of information, right, Natasha? We're good on that? All right. So Blake, while still a teenager, was mentored by Clive Bradley, who is the legendary Trinidadian composer and arranger. Garvin has played and arranged music for Metro Steel, Despers USA, Pan Rebel Steel Orchestras in New York, where he's known for his clean, modern style. He's also played for Desperados and Pandemonium in Trinidad. While playing in traditional steel bands, Garvin began exploring jazz, and in the music of Miles Davis, Sonny Rollins, and Duke Ellington. He found his musical passion. Are you reading okay so far? I'm on point? Okay, great. He has played at Lincoln Center's Alice Tully Hall, jazz at Lincoln Center's Rose Theater, the Brooklyn Center for the Performing Arts, and many of New York City's leading jazz clubs. Angela, can we talk a little bit about Mr. Brooks?
As a leader, Mark Brooks, right here, handsome gentleman, focused on promoting an irrepressibly positive ripple effect. Influence and be influenced is a sentence that you hear often in his discussion. You will have difficulty arguing for the lack of variation within his performances, arrangement, and compositions. This extends to both his personal and collaborative creations. And with recent inspirations like Victor Provost, Andy Narell, and Jonathan Scales, his knowledge has only expanded. Mark's arrangements can be heard throughout performances by New York ensemble such as Union Steel and Adlib Steel Orchestra. He is currently working towards producing several compositions exploring a variety of contemporary moods.
And lastly, and certainly not least, we'd like to introduce to you our judges. To my left, we have Judith DeFore Howard, Franklin Grant, Kern Somerville, Anuola DeFore Howard, and Mr. Keith Prescott. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for our judges, our analysts, and our interview hosts. Come on, all you clap, clap. Clap. Oh gosh, show some clap. All right, so we're going to begin our performances, right? I know you're probably saying, oh gosh, it's about time, right? So we are about to begin our performances. We will first have our junior panelists. We have 4 players who have drawn positions starting with ages 10 to 13. Performer number 1 is in place. Hi, Elijah. Elijah Roberts, representing the band Genesis Pan Groove. His tune of choice, Every Time, sung by Nadia Batson, arranger manager Sade Constantine.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our first panelist, Elijah Roberts.
Okay, while we're waiting for Elijah to get started, I have a card here, a debit card. Found, it was, the name on this card is Charles W. de la Cruz Pere. Would you come to the DJ booth to collect the card?
With ID.
Oh, with your ID, of course.
Yeah, let's have some questions, folks. Street theater is always very high production.
And again, don't forget that we're live streaming on the Carlos Azama Archives and Caribbean Center Facebook and YouTube pages. Elijah, are we ready? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Elijah Roberts, representing Genesis Pan Groove. Tune of choice, Every Time by Nadia Batson. Take it away, my darling.
Beautiful, beautiful performance by Elijah Roberts. And you know, Valerie, it just goes to show that, yeah, we should feel proud. Pan is in good hands.
Yes,
It's in the hands of the youth.
And I'm definitely encouraged, definitely encouraged.
Certainly.
Thank you, Elijah.
Our next performer that will be gracing the stage is Caden Thomas. And Caden is representing the band Genesis Pan Groove. His tune of choice is Hello, sung by Kes the Band, manager Shade Constantine. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Caden Thomas, but we're waiting on the judges as they tabulate the first contestant.
Yes,
Yeah, beautiful. While Caden is setting up, someone also lost a pair of glasses, so you can check the announcer's booth for your glasses. Thank you.
turn the gain down.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's all up, brother.
Oh.
I was just helping out. Just helping out. I ain't expected to stop my.
Thank you, Caden. Thank you, Caden. Tune of choice.
That
Hello.
monitor on
So,
that
Ange,
end is squeaking because the
we're
gain
ready
is
for
too high.
performer
It's too much
number
high end
3.
on the mic because the pan is so bright. That's what. I'm
As
trying
we
to-
wait for the
Yeah.
judges.
There's no disrespect.
Caden.
All right, thank you.
Representing the band Genesis Pan Groove, his tune, Hello, sung by Kiss the Band, manager A. Constantine.
And so now we welcome him into the stage. Performer number 3, Chelsea Austin. Chelsea, representing the band Genesis Pan Groove. Tune of choice, Spoil Myself, which is sung by Kerwin Dubois, and the arranger, manager again, Miss Sade Constantine. Ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the judges, let us welcome to the performing stage, Chelsea Austin. I know we can do better than that. Thank you. Again, as we wait for the judges, which is what we're doing, we're waiting for the judges. Please be reminded, send it out, tell your friends. We're being live streamed on the Carlos Lizama Archives, Caribbean Center Facebook, and YouTube pages. Yeah, we're waiting for the judges. Thank you. Our sponsors for today's celebration of PAN, Emblem Health, Spectrum, Cypress Hill Cemetery, our community support, Earl Brooks Jr., Dane Gulston, the representative of All Star Still Orchestra, Now Productions, Julius the Artist, Boatswain Accounting, LLC, Simpson Bar and Restaurant, iPrint Marketing. Again, our program can be viewed on the Carlos Lizama Archives and Cultural Center Facebook and YouTube pages. Somebody's calling my name. was Chelsea, so you're doing Malachi.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now you just heard from Chelsea Austin, whose tune of choice was Spoil Myself. Following Chelsea, we have Malachi representing the band Metro Steel Orchestra. Tune of choice, sung by Michael Tager and arranger Tony Joseph. Manager Tony Joseph. The judges are asking if you guys could take 1, 2, 3, 5 steps backward, please.
I think more
because
than
they
that.
need to see
us-
them.
yes.
And yeah, because we have judges from this end to all the way to this end. So they really need to be, you see, when they're judging and they want to be fair, they have to see what they're doing. All right? Are you ready? Jay, we have Malachi Marcel, his tune of choice, DNA, sung by Michael Taylor, manager Tony Joseph. DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Malachi Marcel, and that was a 10 to 13 group category. Tune of choice was DNA by Michael Tager, his manager Tony Joseph.
Angela, I think at this point we should ask these people out here, our audience, our guests, to give up another round of applause for our first four.
Ladies and gentlemen,
contestants.
As we
Yes?
think panties and guns.
Yes, yes. So in our age group, 14 to 17 years, Angela, we have 5 contestants. Yes, just 5. So coming
Okay.
to the stage.
Wait, we have to find out if the judges are ready.
Yes, but in the
for
meantime, setting up.
setting up and judging of the 14 to 17 year
We
category.
have 5 contestants this afternoon. All right, so performer number 1, Christopher McClune, representing the band Genesis Pan Group. His tune of choice, People, which is sung by Cass the Band. Manager, Sade Constantine. Ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting for the judges to give us the go-ahead. All right. They ready? All right. Performer number 1, Christopher McClune.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Christopher McLean from the band Genesis Pan Groove. His tune of choice by Kester Band and manager Shade Constantine. You could see that Pan is really in good hands.
Yes,
Has a long stay. The youths are bringing it this evening. They're bringing it. Our next panelist on stage is Natalie Skeet Somersault, and she's from the band Eruption Steel Orchestra. Her tune of choice, Every Time, by Nadia Patson, manager Damani James. Judges will wait for your nod before she starts.
Should we talk a little bit about what the how the points are awarded? All right. So while we're waiting, the points, the point system for the steel pan competition. We have 30 points for arrangement, 40 points for general performance, 30 points for quality of sound, which is a total of 100 points. That is for the rhythm section. But the judging criteria for the performance tune that we're hearing now is based on 40 points for arrangement, 40 points for general performance, 10 points for the quality of sound, 10 points for rhythm, which is a total of 1,000 points. Did I
Not
get that
1,000,
right?
no, not 1,000.
1,000, oh gosh, I
Your
want to give
math's
all you
kinda
20
bad,
points.
girl.
100, oh
100.
God, I think I skipped that class. I skipped the
Problem
maths
in adding
class.
another zero, they deserve that.
It's 100 points, but I think they're deserving of 1,000. They're playing so well.
And we have
You
such
know,
an
the
enthusiastic
artistry,
crowd.
yes,
I love how
yes.
you guys are supporting the
Yes.
youths this evening.
Yeah.
Very, very
Creativity is
nicely, very
unbelievable.
nicely.
Amazing, amazing.
CLACC-C is doing a wonderful job of having this event annually, and it only gets bigger and bigger each year. Judges, are you ready?
Music maestro. All right, all right. Natalie Skeet Somersault, representing Eruption Steel Orchestra, tune of choice, Every Time, sung by Nadia Batson, and manager Damani James. And as we're waiting for our next performer, our next panelist, as a matter of fact, to come to the stage, I would like to bring to the mic Mr. Andrew Maloney. Are you around? Mr. Maloney, the chairman of the West Indian American Day Carnival Association, bringing us some greetings, yes?
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Chair. How's everybody doing here today? We all excited? Okay, my name is Andrew Maloney. I am the chairman of the board of the West Indian American Day Carnival Association. The translation is, we are the ones that post the parade on Eastern Parkway. And it is only through the efforts and the energy of everyone here today that we're able to keep the culture alive. Keep the culture alive by teaching our young people how to play pan and to teach them all about the homeland and the things that we did when we celebrate Carnival. So I just want to encourage each and every one of you today, if you haven't registered for Children's Carnival, it's on Saturday, it's Saturday morning, and there's a parade route. Just go to wiatkacarnival.org. There's also a panorama that takes place on Saturday evening behind the Brooklyn Museum. So if you don't know about it, please mark your calendar. It's an exciting opportunity. It'll also inspire your children, if they're here, to come out and really see what it's all about on the next level. Again, I just want to say welcome, 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 and we hope you have a great time on the Parkway, and I look forward to working and meeting and greeting each and every one of you if and when you do come out. So thank you again, and all the best to you on the Parkway. See you
Thank
then.
you. Thank you so
Madam Chair.
very much, Mr. Maloney. Thank you for those words. Good. All right, so we're waiting on the judges. They're ready? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Christopher Antoine from Pan Alley Steel Orchestra, his tune of choice, DNA, sung by Michael Tajar, manager Travis Roberts. Oh, give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Christopher Antoine from the Pan Alley Steel Orchestra, Tune of Choice, DNA, sung by Michael Tejar, manager Travis Roberts. Thank you so very much, Christopher. Yes, Christopher just played that, so. Yes. Or, you know, ladies and gentlemen, parents, children, students, visitors, guests, please, we have our giveaway today. Mr. Foston, can you tell me a little bit about our giveaways? Is it our school bags that we're giving away for our returning students? You can, to my left, there's a table. Can you please go and get a book bag, courtesy of CLACC-C. So parents, if you have your children, you can go to the left. There's a table to the left under the tent and collect, yes. Our next performer, Kamani.
Ladies and
Kamani.
gentlemen, Kamani Daniels is the final person, a tennis in this age group category of 14 to 17. He is from the band Eruption Steel Orchestra. His tune of choice, Mr. Fett, sung by Marshall Montano, and his manager is Damani James. Put your hands together, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Kimani Daniels, Mr. Fett. What a performance!
All right.
That was
Come on,
Kamani
ladies and
Daniels
gentlemen.
from Eruption Steel
Yes.
Orchestra, tune of choice,
Yes.
Mr. Fett.
Yes, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we recap, we'd like to ask all players in the 18 to 21-year-old category, please make your way backstage so we'll keep the program moving. All players in the 18 to 21 category, please make your way backstage. Thank you. In the 10 to 13 category, Valerie, we had Elijah Roberts, and he played Every Time by Nadia Batson. We have Caden Thomas, he played Hello by Kes. We had Chelsea Thomas, her tune of choice was Something Myself.
Yes, Michael.
And that was by Kerwin Dubois. Malachi Marcel was the last person in the 10 to 13 age category, and he did DNA by Michael Tasia. In the 14 to 17 category, we had Christopher McClure. He played People by Kester Band. We had Natalie Stewart, Every Time by Nadia Batson. Christopher Antoine played DNA by Michael Tasia. And Kimani Daniel, who you just saw, played Mr. Fett by Marshall Montano. So
I
right
wanna
now we're
say-
moving right along to
Yes.
the 18 to 21-year-old category.
I believe
Performers,
as that we have
We need
three
you
players. We have three
backstage. Players, we need you. We
Players
need you.
that are in the
Please come
18 to
forward.
21 category, please come to the backstage. That would be Luke Basarath. Luke, okay. So as we welcome to the stage Luke Batharack, who is representing Ad-Lib, and his tune of choice is What You Won't Do for Love. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on stage, our next panelist, the ages 18 to 21 category, Luke Bazarath, representing the band Ad-Lib, and his tune of choice is What You Won't Do for Love. Okay, thank you so much, Luke. Representing Ad-Lib, tune of choice, What You Won't Do for Love. Well done, young man. And choose the next, yes. Yeah.
And while we're waiting
Yes.
for, I would say the other player, I wouldn't say contestant, where is Aaron Maxwell Rodney? You're up next. Aaron, where are you?
One, two. All right, so we're going to just go around. My co-host, Juliet.
Yes. How you feeling today?
I am good, darling. I'm good. So I'm going to walk around here.
Yes.
Let's walk around and ask the audience. Oh, I see a lovely lady in the pink.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to ask you, how are you enjoying yourself so far?
Good.
Just good. Are you enjoying the pan? What do you think about the pan?
They sound good. I really like them. I don't know an outreach.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
So this beautiful lady here, I'm gonna ask her, how you doing? What's your name?
Carlene,
Carlene. And Carlene, what nationality?
Jamaica.
Jamaica. How you enjoying the pan and the use and based on the future of pan? How you feel?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. So, oh, you just got here. So you catch a little bit.
Yeah.
Good. So continue enjoying the day and make sure you support the youth, okay? All right. Yes. All right. So who you got next? Miss Lady, how you doing? Okay, you shy? That's 2 questions. All right. So what's your name?
Yolanda,
Yolanda, where are you from?
Panama.
Panama. Right. So you right up there to close to Jamaica, kind of, a little bit.
Central America.
Central America.
Yeah.
All right. So how you feel about the steel pan today and the youths?
Oh, I enjoyed it and I liked it a lot.
That's good. Enjoy your evening, okay?
All right, so I'm going to head over here. So this lady in pink, in green. Ooh, how are you enjoying it so far?
So far, so good. I'm enjoying it. The talent, the kids are very talented. Yeah.
Okay.
I said the music is great.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we heading down, last person. All right, Mommy, how you doing, darling?
Good. I'm doing very good.
Good. How do you think the kids are playing so far?
Wonderful. I'm enjoying it. These kids are very good. They're excellent. I mean, all of them. It's not like one to the other. I think the judges are going to have a very difficult time today.
I think so too. All right, so now I'm going to turn it over to Val and Miss Angela Cooper. Thank you, guys.
Right. Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have the final performer in this category, 18 to 21. That's Aaron Maxwell Rodney. He's from the band Eruption Steel Orchestra. His tune of choice, Energy Killer, sung by Kerwin Dubois, manager Tyler Cohen. Ladies and gentlemen, Aaron Maxwell Rodney. Are you guys having a wonderful time? If you're having a good time, say yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Judges, are we
As
ready?
we wait for the judges.
Valerie, you have any idea how many bands we have this evening?
I believe it's 7.
7 bands we have this evening, ladies and gentlemen.
For the
So get ready
position.
for some
Yes.
explosion and steel this evening.
Yes. Yes. All right, so if you can hear me down there, the steel pan that it's playing right now, thank you. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final contestant from age 18 to 21, Aaron Maxwell Rodney from the band Eruption Steel Orchestra. His tune of choice, Energy Killer, sung by Kerwin Dubois, manager Tyler Cohen. Aaron Maxwell Rodney. ladies and gentlemen, that was Aaron Maxwell Rodney from Eruption Steel Orchestra. His tune was Energy Killer, and I guess you could see the energy, sung by Kerwin Dubois, manager Tyler Cohen.
So, Angela, I think that was the last artist in our steel pan soloist competition.
Yes,
And so now we're getting ready for our steel band competition. I just want to talk a little bit about the scoring again, right? So the points for the rhythm section that's coming up, 30 points for arrangement, 40 points for general performance, 30 points for quality of sound, which is a total of 100 points. And then the judging criteria for the performance tune, that's going to be based on 40 points for arrangement, 40 points for general performance, 10 points for the quality of sound, 10 points for rhythm, and I got it right this time. It's a total of 100 points, not 1,000 as I had said before, okay? So we're actually using the same judging criteria for both the soloist and the steel band competition. Angela?
Yes,
we doing this? All right,
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, as I said to you, street theater is a difficult theater to put on. So right now we are going to tell you who the bands are that will be performing. There's 7 of them. We have Black Love Pantonic Steel Orchestra. We have Metro Steel Orchestra, Genesis Pan Groove, Pan Alley Steel Orchestra, Pan Evolution, Harmony Music Makers, and Eruption Steel Orchestra. So get ready for an explosion of pan here this evening. Before we bring them on, we'd like you to turn your attention this way as we once again present to you from Tobago, the Roxborough Police Youth Club. Ladies and gentlemen, Roxborough Police Youth Club. Okay, and the street theater continues. We must clean the streets before the dancers perform. So while they're performing, ladies and gentlemen, we have a legend in our midst here this evening,
Mr. Dane Gulston.
Dane?
Come, my friend.
Come, my friend, come. Get yourself out there.
All right. Come, Julia.
Go with her.
Come.
Right over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome my friend. And I say he's a legend.
Yes.
He's a boss man in the business, Mr. Dane Gulston.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I was told, my friend, that you're supposed to be here today, of course, to perform. Anybody could get me a pan, please, for this man? Yes. Well, we need a pan here. But Dane, it's a pleasure having you here. And how do you feel to see the youngsters following in a man like yours footsteps?
Well, firstly, I should say good evening. But it's an honor and a pleasure, all right, for the youths to continue and seeing it happening at this quality and standard. I'm listening to the youths playing the instrument. Most of them are Americans, all right, and upholding the culture of not just Trinidad and Tobago, but the Caribbean, all right? And I want to say everybody here, give every panelist here this evening a round of applause. It's very, very important, all right? to keep your culture alive, all right? Plenty of you guys may have parents from Trinidad and Tobago, but you're not from Trinidad and Tobago. So it's really an honor and a pleasure for me to stand here and say thank you for keeping the culture of the Caribbean, all right, alive when it comes to the steel pan. Our national instrument, all right, Trinidad and Tobago's national instrument, at last, all right? So it's really a pleasure and honor, and keep it up. Keep it up. New York, keep it up. Big it up. See you Saturday. All right, I just know I will Metro. So see you Saturday. And the victory party, I'm talking brave, you know. The victory party will be by Metro Panyard. Anyway, go ahead. Love you.
Dane, before you go, I hear you, but you will get stoned down. You can't do that here. All right, but
Dane,
my co-host would like to ask you a question as well.
So what do you say to the youth who is aspiring to keep the motivation on and keep them going?
You got to keep practicing, all right? And you also have to always remember discipline is the key. Discipline is the key. Discipline is the key, not just behind the instrument, but discipline all around. And the instrument helps you to be a more disciplined person. I'm from one of the biggest steel orchestras in the world, which is Trinidad All Stars, all right? Dedication, discipline. It's very, very, very important, all right? So keep the discipline with your schoolwork, discipline behind the instrument, all right? And keep God in your heart and your minds all the time. Hold tight, hold
Dane,
tight.
before you leave, could you remember your first tune you ever play on pan? First tune?
Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace was the first song I ever played. And I was like around, say like 6, 7.
That's awesome.
The reason is because I had an uncle, right, who used to play, and I used to go at their house, my grandmother's house, and they used to allow me to play, all right? And the instrument home at that time, women could not play. My mother wanted to play, and she didn't get the chance to play, but I got the chance to play. And it's a God gift, and we had to keep that in mind. It's a God gift to the world. So again, I have to stress on that discipline, all right? Because I see some indisciplines when it comes to the way we rehearse here in New York City. And the only way you can make it happen and have it perfection is if you find that way to create and get that discipline within you, all right? God blessings to all, always, all right? Always. And again, thank to New York City for supporting the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you.
All right, so Danny, don't forget, don't leave because you have to come and play something today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Now I'm turning it over to Miss Angela Cooper or Miss Valerie. Thank you so much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are, you know, this is taking us back years ago when Carnival began in New York City and they weren't street sweepers with the trucks. So imagine we're there this evening, we have to clean the streets for the performers to do their thing.
Just ask some of the people if they could just go back a little bit, please. Because I keep asking them, you know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're welcoming to the stage the Roxborough Police Youth Group. So, I have a request. Those of you that are hearing my voice, you are under the sound of my voice, can I ask you please to step back so that we can create a larger performance space for our young artists?
DJ had to play something for them? Are you dancing to the drums or the DJ? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Roxborough Police Youth Club doing the jig.
This is one of my favorite traditional dances, you know. Yes, I love the jig.
Yeah, I remember you used
And
to
look at the
dance all
costume.
the time.
Yeah.
Oh my God, beautiful costume. Beautiful, beautiful. I can't remember what the jig means. What the jig is from which country? Because I know it's one of those influences back in Tobago. Yeah. done for you
The
an Irish
Tobago.
influence dance called the
The
jig.
Yes. the
Yes.
Tobago jig.
So we're moving on. And before we go on, you know what, Valerie, why don't you go over the points?
All right, so we're getting ready
Yes.
to go into the steel pan competition. Two parts today. There's going to be a rhythm section and also the performance tune that the bands will play. So for the rhythm section, we have 30 points for arrangement, 40 points for general performance, 30 points for the quality of sound, which is a total of 100 points. One of the things, Angela, there's a restriction on this rhythm section. There are to be no steel bands, no inclusion. There should be no inclusion of the steel drums
No
in
steel
this.
drums, and it's
None.
only 2 minutes long.
Okay, right.
Right.
And then for the performance tune, we have 40 points for arrangement, 40 points for general performance, 10 points for the quality of sound, 10 points for rhythm, a total of 100 points.
Okay.
Okay?
So I think everybody is settled on that one.
Yes. Okay. Yes. So while we're waiting for the bands to get in place so that we can start, we'll have what we call in the tradition of culture, a dramology, yes, by the Roxborough Police Youth Club drummers.
So bands, get yourselves together, because I think by now you know how this is done. The judges will move from the first band and make their way down the St. John's Place as they judge the bands. And I'm thinking that the first band that we have, it's Black Love Pantonic Steel Orchestra. So Black Love Pantonic Steel Orchestra, get yourselves together. The judges will be with you shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, Tobago folk. Ladies and gentlemen, the Roxborough Police Youth Club will now be doing dramology while we make our twists and turns on
St.
our street
Jude's.
theater from CLACC-C this evening, Youth Pan Fest 2024.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, Ange.
Yes, are you having a wonderful time this evening?
Yes, I did. I thought it was
think this is
absolutely
so-
amazing.
Yeah, this is
and we have a
really
really good turnout.
Yeah, and
Yes,
the people are
all the
so
beautiful
enjoying
people.
it.
Beautiful
it's part of the
people.
culture. Yes,
Yes.
it is. It is.
Yes. And now we're
It's
getting
the only
ready.
one. In fact, it's the only one that's happening in Brooklyn, as far as I know.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
and
Yes.
we need to support CLACC-C
Yes.
because they are keeping Pan alive through our youth.
You know.
We must pass on the tradition.
Yes,
We can't make it
yes.
die.
Yes.
Especially where you see that we have our own day, August 11th, now to
That's
celebrate
right.
World
Yes,
Steel
World
Band
Steel
Day.
Band Day.
Pan is here to stay.
Yes, it is. Yes,
All right.
it is. All right. The Roxborough Police.
Wow, 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 wow. That was Roxborough Police
go get
Youth
one of them
Club and their dramology. And we're making our way just now in the moment to start the steel pan competition. We have a surprise performance coming up for you while the judges are settling themselves.
All right, Angela, before we bring on that performances, someone lost their key for a Jeep car. Anyone lost your key? We have it at the DJ booth. It's for a Jeep car. Thank you. Come on, Julius. Without further ado,
Yes.
I
So
wonder if our surprise, as we put him on a spot,
because you just put him on his spot,
Right.
And he had to go and get his ensemblement because you know he got internationally. So with the honor of us and the legend who's coming up here, a young legend by the way, right? We're gonna see how you guys accept him. Is he ready? I don't think he's ready. He's getting up ready.
getting set up
He's getting
right
set
now,
up,
but
yeah.
let's talk to the audience a
All
little
right,
bit
let's
now.
talk to them.
All right,
Yes.
so we're going to walk a bit.
Yes.
The steel pan down below, could you please give us a minute?
Yeah.
All right, so I see some beautiful ladies here.
And I see a beautiful lady right here. Miss, how you doing? Hi. You look lovely. I like the tie-dye and everything. I'm trying to remember you because you have your store and everything, right? So, yes, St. Jules, there you go. So, seeing that you come out here today, how you feel about the youths and the panorama and the soloists and everything like that?
Well, we call the solos are excellent as always. Every year we try to make sure we come on and see what's going on. I live right around the corner, so it's easy for me to come on here. But other than that, yes, they were excellent. I like how the youths are staying involved in our culture, so our culture is safe as far as I'm concerned.
As far as the concern is safe. Tasha, you want to answer a question?
Oh, yes, I'm going to walk to these beautiful ladies,
Yes.
as I was saying before. Hi, ladies. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. I would like to ask one of you guys, or all of you could answer at the same time, how you enjoying these kids? What makes you inspired by all the lovely music you're hearing?
Well, the youth coming together, the community coming together, and the togetherness of the community. That's make it joyful.
Thank you.
I really enjoy seeing the kids. I look forward to it every year. Very nice.
Okay.
Nice and everything.
Okay, thank you. So now we're going to turn it back.
Yes.
We're going to go right back.
Right, right.
I wonder if our panelist is ready. Mr. Dane Gulston.
Yeah.
All
He's not
right,
ready
I
yet.
guess he's not.
So,
So let's ask this lovely lady
yes,
here.
in green.
You look so sweet. You
Come
look
in.
so sweet.
Yes.
You're ready. You look festive.
Yes.
All right. Are you enjoying this beautiful day with these youngsters?
I am very much, and I'm glad our culture is alive. Very good.
Thank you so much.
Yes. So, hold on. Because I love you. Let me watch the camera. I love how your hair look nice and everything. So, what do you plan to do for the Labor Day weekend, though?
I'll be out here.
You'll be out here.
Definitely.
Definitely. So you enjoyed the competition just about to start. So enjoy your day. All right. You're welcome.
Good.
Good. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're here for the Youth Pan Fest and Pan competition here.
Yes.
You know, brought to you by CLACC-C. And as I said, this year is honoring the legacy.
The legacy,
right?
yes.
And we make sure that all the legacy in one. And there's a legend, as we say, legacy.
Yeah,
There's a legend, as we say, legacy. Dane, you're feeling, you ready up? You ready?
All right.
In a minute. All right. So you see he's ready. So he just getting ready. So Tash, how you feeling? Because I know it's all day
Well,
we here. So how you
boy,
feeling?
I am feeling so excited today. And honestly, Julius, these youngsters are really amazing.
Yeah.
They blow me away. They
Yeah.
have one particular one. My pause was raising.
Yeah.
Then I think, what's that one? And then I listen to the others, and it's like, all my paws was raising to each
Yeah.
and every one.
Yeah.
And I'm so proud to
Yep.
see these youngsters, man.
Because I
They're
just say,
taking this craft so serious.
bingo. And it caught me off guard because I didn't expect it. But now that I have experienced it, I'm happy to experience it, you know? All right.
Okay, so okay, Juliet.
You can take it back. You gonna follow us?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Right here. Yeah. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have, it's Bernie Barnes, right? What's your name?
Christina Jackson.
Christina Jackson. So tell, okay, hold on.
Okay, before we start, Pan Ali, they are asking for you to turn it down a little bit.
Pan Ali.
Pan Ali, Steel Orchestra, could you turn it down 1 minute, please? Thank you.
All right. So as I was saying, I know you grace us with your presence. So can you tell us why and what you have in store for the world to see or the world to experience?
What's the question again?
Could you tell us why you're gracing us with your presence for the world to see and the world to experience in the near future?
Yes, so I played Barbara Lee, Congresswoman of California, in the Shirley Chisholm film with Regina King, Lance Reddick, Terrence Howard, Andre Holland, and it's very important for people to know the story of Shirley Chisholm. A lot of people don't know that somebody ran for president. A woman ran for president in 1972, and it's way more important now because Kamala's running. So I was invited by Trey, and here I am to come see what this is all about and to support.
Thank you. Well, you said it all. It's a pleasure having you, and I know it was phenomenal. Yes, and as she said, everybody vote.
Everybody vote.
Okay. All right, thank you so much, and
Thank
it's an
you so
honor.
much. Yes, ma'am.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
You see, you're hearing what's going on, the anxious, the
Yeah,
ready.
they're really anxious.
The buzzing, you know?
Okay.
All right.
So all the Pan Ali, could you turn it down? Evolution song.
Could you turn it down?
Evolution. Who on the drums? Could you turn it down? All the other pans, could you turn it down, please?
All right. So he's setting up, and there he is.
All the bands, could you stop, please? We are asking for all the bands to stop, please.
Evolution. Just turn it down a little bit, please. Who is that?
We are getting ready
Yeah.
to have Mr. Dane Gulston perform for us. But before that, we cannot have any of the bands playing at the moment. We know you guys are extremely excited,
yep.
but we have to give everybody, especially our guests, a chance to play.
Yeah.
All the steel bands, could you stop, please?
Band leaders, band leaders, band leaders, if you are hearing my voice, we have another performance that's about to start. Can you please stop playing for a minute? Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please get ready for Mr. Dane Gulston.
where you gone. Tell them 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 where you gone.
Whoa! Give it up for Mr. Dane Gulston!
Somebody make some noise!
Yeah.
International, I told you. Superstar status, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that was Mr. Dane Gulston, ladies and gentlemen. So wait.
Dane going again.
He going again?
Dane.
All right,
It looks
so
like he's going
final
again.
selection before the panel competition. Put your hands together for Dane Gulston. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together
for
for the maestro himself, the pan maestro, Dane Gulston, as we take it down, and we're about to throw you over to start the steel pan competition. Yeah. Thank you, Dane. That's it. Thank you, Dane. Yeah.
Give it up for
Somebody
Mr. Dane
say
Gulston. Yes, thank you, Dane. We appreciate you.
Yes, Mr. Dane Gulston, that was great. I ain't gonna lie.
you.
Dane, thank you so much, so much, so much. On behalf
All right,
of
ladies and
CLACC-C,
gentlemen,
we
I know
thank
you enjoyed that.
Yes.
I know you enjoyed that tremendously. So right now we are going to start with the steel band competition.
Yes.
And we said that we had 7 bands this evening. They're anxious, they're waiting to play because they were just being pumped up there by Dane Gulston. So the first band this evening is Black Love Pantonic Steel Orchestra. The captain is Annalie Toussaint. Tune of choice, DNA. Artist, Michael Tasia. Song by Michael Tasia. The arranger, Brian Nichols. Tuner, Desmond Mapo Richardson. And the band leader is Brian Nicholas. Ladies and gentlemen, put your focus right now on Black Love Pantonic Steel Orchestra.
Okay, while we're for Black Love to start, we have someone who needs to get out. She's got to dress for work and she cannot get out. What is the number?
HUA, license plate HUA 8616 at black pick SUV. Would you please come and move your car? HUA 8616 or 15, please come and move your pickup.
Evolution, 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 evolution. We are in the middle of the competition. We are in the middle of the competition. Okay, band number 1 is getting ready to play. Thanks, guys.
1, 2.
1, 2.
singing?
Ladies and gentlemen.
How are we singing, people? Better than them.
That was
How we
Black
looking?
Love Pantonic
Better
Steel
than them.
Orchestra.
Don't scare to say it. How we singing? Let's say it again. How we singing? Right on. Yo, people, that's Black Love. That's Black Love. Black Love bringing some real Black Love to you all, man.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as I was saying before, that was Black Love Pantonic Steel Orchestra, and their tune of choice was DNA. Annalise Toussaint, which is the captain, could you make your way down to the DJ's booth? Annalise Toussaint, who is the captain, can you make your way down to the DJ's booth? Thank you.
We would like the captain and the arrangers to come to the host area, please. Of Black Love, the captain and the arranger to come to the host area, please.
You're playing the rhythm.
Hi, Mr. Brian Nicholas. You guys was phenomenal. Welcome the members of Black Love Panic Steel Orchestra. Question today is, tell me about your band. How many members do you have?
At this present moment, same as last year, 10. Last year I came with 10, and this year, unfortunately, I came back with 10. So I'm working hard. So.
Okay, so Mr. Nicholas,
Yes.
I saw you guys song phenomenal. You know, the dynamics, the arrangement is really great. So so tell me about the band and the age group, because I see a lot of young people here sitting behind you, standing behind you.
Okay, the band, the age group is basically from 9. 9 is the youngest. I think 8, 11 is the youngest, and I think the oldest is 18. Yeah.
Okay, so what was some of the challenges this year in preparation for this the competition?
Actually, a place to practice. That has been our dilemma for many years, having a place to practice.
All right. So Could I ask you a question? So what's your name?
Alexa.
Alexa. So tell me, how did you prepare for this and how do you feel after your performance?
I just came to practice every day and worked very hard, and I feel kind of good about myself. I feel proud of myself and proud of the band.
Feel proud of the band. Okay, so Tash.
Well, we'd like to say thank you very much for this wonderful interview and all the best. And you guys, keep it up, keep it going, don't stop. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Thank you. Black love.
Okay, now we have band number 2 is Metro Steel Orchestra, and their captain is Tony Joseph. Their tune of choice, How a Living, artist Farmer Natty, sung by Farmer Natty, arranged by David Yonde. Tuner is Desmond Richardson, band leader Anthony Joseph. And while they're preparing themselves, I'd just like to extend some gratitude to the following supporters: Leonard Richardson, Frank Sadeo, Anne-Marie Adamson, and Janet Laggy.
So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It's a pleasure to be here once again with Mr. Garvin Blake. Here to do some commentary for you guys. I just wanted to say, so far, it has been a very exciting day. I think that the players look very energized. They look like they're ready to go. And we just had band number 1, which was Black Love Steel Orchestra, all right? In my opinion, I think they had a very strong start. I think that they had some pretty good use of, they had heard that classic strum in the cello section, right? A little old time, like phase 2 kind of style strum.
Right.
I always loved that. And they helped move the song along. And I think overall they had a very clean performance. What do you think?
Yeah, I thought so, because last year they played Cockroach in My Petticoat. It was the old Kitchener song that caught the audience by surprise. This year they played DNA, which is like the road march, so it's popular. I like the entry. They started with a crescendo with some, staccato notes, so I thought that was good. And I thought there's like a 4-note motif that's central to DNA.
Right.
That's like a major 7th chord that goes backwards and descends, and I thought they had good use of that early on, and he used that same 4-note motif to close the song, which I thought was effective.
I think it was effective. He used that especially as a unison passage for the entire band, and that came across very strong in my opinion. And I also feel like he had a good use of No Place Like Home.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that made it central to the song itself, to the essence of the song, which is DNA, No Place Like Home.
Yeah, I agree. He stayed close to the theme, which is always good. And
I guess
the next band is coming up, so we'll catch you after Metro.
All right.
and gentlemen, that was band number 2, Metro Steel Orchestra, Captain Tony Joseph, their tune of choice, How I Livin' by Farmer Natty, sung by Farmer Natty, arranger David Yondi, tuner Desmond Richardson, band leader Anthony Joseph. Band leaders, Captain Tony Joseph, please make your way down to the booth, the DJ booth.
Well, Garvin, that was Metro Steel Orchestra. The band leader was Tony Joseph, and the arranger was David Yondi. We must note, David is a young arranger from Trinidad. He plays with Silver Stars, and also he's a Berkeley attendee currently, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so that's great, because I know last year they used Deja Kane.
Deja Kane,
right,
yes.
and they're the defending champion, so
correct.
They made some changes. So I thought they had an interesting introduction. It had some syncopated rhythmic shots, so I thought that was cool. And then they, when they started the song, the basses didn't play the beginning of the verse. It came in to add some texture and punch, so I thought that was effective. And they had a lot of ideas going on. So, you know, it's one of these songs you got to really pay attention. So there was a lot of stuff. And in the end, they had a kind of deceptive ending where you thought the song was completed. Then they took a pause, the audience started to react, and then they gave, you know, the final punch. So I thought that was effective too.
I agree. I also think that the band sounded like they were well rehearsed.
Right.
I do think a lot of the passages that came across were very clean. The background seemed well put together. And even the frontline passages when the band cut out and the frontline came in, I think they were pretty clean as well. And they had some effective uses of like some cymbal swells and stuff like that to help add to the intensity of the arrangement to move it from one piece to the next, you know what I mean? So also I like some of the layered syncopations that went into the minor.
Right.
By the time that came in the minor hit, it gave it a little bit of a punch, you know?
Right, yeah, as I said, they had a lot of good ideas going on. So I heard the name David Yondi, so it's the first time I'm hearing the music, so look forward to hearing more from him. So, you know, just keep doing it.
Agreed. And so right now we wish you all the best, and right now I guess we're going to have some words from the arranger and also the captain of
from
Metro.
the arranger and the captain, yeah. All right.
All right.
Okay, welcome.
Okay, welcome, Mr. Dave Yondi.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Mr. Yondi, first I would like to say congratulations on being kind of an arranger that I see look kind of younger, you know. Yes, yeah. So what was your preparation method in terms of approaching this competition today? What was your preparation method like?
Oh, sorry. I was saying the most fundamental part for me was identifying the player's skill level. So I had a lot of kind of challenging parts in the song. So I actually started with that. I didn't start with the verse and chorus. I started with the minor, started with all those syncopation and stuff. So getting the hardest parts out of the way first was the key part for me.
All right. Our theme this year is about honoring the legacy. What are your thoughts on how we honor our legacy of the Steel Band?
So I think personally, and a lot of people around my age group, like let's say 18 to 26, we honor it a lot online. So let's say whether it be listening to recordings from 40, 50 years ago or 20 years ago or what,
Yeah.
we do a lot of it online. Listening to soloists as a matter of fact, from years ago. And essentially just adopting their style into ours.
Right.
I think it's one of the most important things to do to keep that foundation alive to us.
Awesome. I like the approach when you say doing online because you know this is a generation, everything is online. And seeing that they say online, what was some of the challenges though that seeing that they're doing online in reference to getting prepared for this competition and getting all your band members and everybody as unison and one?
So I'll say this again, a lot of us arrangers, we work on the computer. So you'd have arrangers like BJ or Duvon and them who comes in the yard and does it themselves. We do it months before on a computer. We're able to adjust notes to our liking. I mean, respect to the greats, the ability to come into the yard and put music down as it is, that's incredible. But online, we use computers and stuff, so we already have a great understanding of what we are planning to do way before, months before.
Right. This question, what do you think about your performances today? And what do you think who is your biggest competitor?
That's a political question. Only they know, only God knows how far these kids came. Like, truly, they did an amazing job. Some of them, I would say 70% of the band started playing pan for the first time in this competition. So God alone only knows how far they came, and I'm truly proud of them. That's a spectacular performance. They exceeded my expectations, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm my biggest competitor, huh? That's a political question.
You gonna stay quiet for that one.
Plead the fifth.
Plead the fifth. There you go. So based on my experience in pan, because I never, honestly speaking, going back home, I never was an avid pan lover. But when I migrated and I started travel, I'm like this pan is awesome. So tell me, how long have you been playing pan, and can you like give a reference to somebody who you could pattern off of in terms of influence?
In regards to that last question, I could give you multiple references, but I started playing pan in 2010, and I only started arranging in 2022. So it's been, let's say, 14 years I've been playing pan, and I've been arranging for 2 years. And my references that I quote-unquote idolize, a lot of them, one of our arrangers for the big band, BJ Marcel, there's Jit Samaru, Duvon Stewart, Clive Bradley, the great Clive Bradley, rest in peace. Those are just a couple that I can name off my top of my head.
All right, so I'd like to have your address, all your contact information. I want to come and play pan.
Come on.
So tell me how to come. I need the information.
1437 Utica Avenue. Come on, come on,
And
come on.
your Facebook or IG, you guys. give me
Facebook,
that.
yes, Metro Steel Orchestra.
Uh-huh.
IG, I believe it's the same, Metro Steel Orchestra. Yeah.
All right. So thank you so much, David Yandi.
Thanks for having me.
And all the best on your
Thank you.
band
Thank you.
today. Congratulations again.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and we're moving on in position number 3, Genesis Pan Groove Steel Orchestra. Their captains are Tamaya Phillips and Christopher McClune. Tune of choice, I'm Your Lover. Artist, Nadia Batson. Sung by Nadia Batson. Arranger, Shade Constantine. Tuner, Quent Rose. Band leader, Tamika Phillips and Natasha Isaac. In position number 3, Genesis Pan Groove Steel Orchestra.
Try, but you just never learn. So much on my mind. If I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live better than them. How I look better than them. Look how I feel better than them. Better than them. No problems. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling and them high, oh Lord, what I feel. This piece of book, don't red eye nobody, because God alone know the things we face in this life. Karma real, so watch every step we take. Stay on the right side. Father, no, forgive them undress a man who does pray at night. How I live better than them. How I look better than them. Look how I feel better than them. Better than them. No problem. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I'm feeling. This peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high. Oh Lord, what I'm feeling. This peace of mind. Feeling real good. This is the mood I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove I feeling real good. Them can change the mood I feeling real. Some of them suffering from bad mind real bad. But I cool, I'm not mad. Who be are they walking around the clock? My blessings come from high and Father no, forgive them. Oh, these stories.
Ladies and gentlemen, in position number 3, Band Genesis Pan Groove Steel Orchestra, Captain Tamaya Phillips and Christopher McLean. Tune of choice, I'm Your Lover. Artist, Nadia Batson. Sung by Nadia Batson. Arranger is Sade Constantine. The tuner, Quent Rose. The band leader, Tamika Phillips. Natasha Isaac. Ladies and gentlemen, Genesis Pan Groove Steel Orchestra.
For so long I'm giving all your tunes with fire. Pick up the whole lot to Napuna. Some people them don't even know what's a writer. If I start to boast, all you go tell me alright now. Daddy, alright now. But if you want tell them start to roll, everybody to come out, they all coming. Yeah, yeah. Look, people inside this fence. We don't start, we ain't done yet. You know you love our cookie, you want night, you can't forget. So tonight I want to see every hand praising, like we praising. Everything's so much sweeter when you bet with your lover and we celebrating, feeling amazing. Jump up from every corner, take a bet with your lover. Tell somebody, repping for my culture. I just wave my flag like a banner. So come on, I can dominate panorama. If I start to talk, all you go tell me alright now. Daddy, alright now. But if you want people, hold their head. And everybody take it out their bed, yeah. Look, people inside this tent. Don't start, we ain't done yet. You know you love our cookie, you want like you can't forget. So tonight I want to see every hand praise.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Genesis, Pan Group.
As they say, that was Genesis.
Yeah.
And boy, what do you think?
Yeah, that was amazing performance, especially 2 years ago when I first was an analyst. To hear what they came in 2 years, the improvement.
Right.
The band has gotten younger, but their execution has improved, and Sade as an arranger also improved. I thought what was really noticeable to me is the way she orchestrates the music. Her lines are clear.
Correct.
There's not too much busy stuff, and the way she voices the lines, even as little kids, she gets the lines to just sing. So she held on to the melody, she turned it inside out, and she had beautiful counter melodies and nothing that overwhelmed you with busy notes. It was just good. She had a transition that went into a jam that was really beautiful.
Right.
So hats off to Genesis, the players, Sade, and the whole organization.
Well, I agree. Now, having known Sade for so long, right? I've known her for quite some years now, through Adlib Steel Orchestra and also with Sonata Steel Orchestra, and also knowing her background in education. So, right, so to me, it's no wonder she gets these young kids to execute at such a high caliber. You know what I mean? This is what she does. And if I'm not mistaken, she actually teaches in multiple schools.
Okay.
And so I think that's a feeder for her band, which I think is great because now this is how you know you're spreading that culture.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And spreading that. So I think they did a very good job. I did like some of the things that she did in her music. I did make some notes, right, in regards to the effective use of the djembe in the minor section that she did. How the band came down, let it be heard, and then they came back up because they knew in terms of dynamics what to do. And also, of course, I mean, woman is boss.
Right, yeah, yeah.
And then inside live where you can't go wrong with that. You know what I mean? They had the crowd interacting on their feet. So
I agree. And then she used the side of the stick too, and the tenors to accent the part that just gave it more punch. So it was remarkable the improvement of Genesis in the 3 years that I've been doing this. So I thought some other things that I noticed, they also had the most soloists in the open competition. So it's no surprise that they're young, but they have the experience playing by themselves in a environment that you're totally exposed.
Correct.
So the players are poised, and you know that's not to sound cliche, that's really the future right there, because these are not. Some kids seem to me to be like 9 years old. I could barely even see some of them. So they were really impressive. I mean, all the bands so far has been impressive, but I thought Sade, I'm hearing the growth in the players, the music, and I appreciated that.
The average height of the band must be somewhere around 5 feet, if so much.
Yeah.
Right? However, they were able to execute as though they were 8 feet tall. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so I think that's one of the things that brings joy to my heart when I see that with the kids learning and playing and stuff like that. So I think we have, that was band number 3, so that means we have 4 more bands to go.
Can't wait.
I can't wait for the rest.
Yeah, it's been spectacular so far.
Correct. So I guess we'll see what happens.
Yep. Okay. We turn it over to the host, and we'll get some interviews going with the arranger and the band leaders.
Correct.
Okay.
The Genesis Pan Group Steel Orchestra, arranger Sade Constantine. Could you please come to the host? Hi, Miss Constantine.
Hello.
First, let me say, great job. You guys was phenomenal.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, and they say woman is
boss.
Nice.
Tasha.
Okay. So I want to ask.
Wait, I got one more to come. She could come too.
Yes, sure, no problem.
Yeah. I was in the right hand. You can share.
All right. So I want to ask Sade, tell me about your band, right? How many players you have in the band this year? And why did you pick that tune?
So we have about 30 in all. I picked this tune because I feel like it wasn't a tune that everybody listened to this year. But I think it's about giving people their roses, especially people like Nadia Batson, people that I grew up listening to, singing Sandra, Calypso Rose. I put some Denise Plummer in there, you know, all that. One day, I tell you one day. Exactly. So people I grew up like admiring, my mother always playing, and I'm like, this is about giving, especially women, their roses. So I had to do it, and I'm a woman arranger, so it had to happen.
I really love your passion, and I love how you know your culture and you know your history, and when it comes to women and the contribution they made on the culture.
Absolutely.
So tell me, how long have you been playing steel pan? Let's say from the first moment you touch a stick. How long?
So I'll tell you this. I've been playing since I was 5, and I'm playing over 30 years. So that means I'm aging myself, but definitely over 30 years already.
Nice. Okay, so this is a trick question.
Trick question is for you.
What do you think about your performances? And who do you think is your biggest competitor today? Uh-huh.
What I think about the performances,
Put the mic a little
they did
closer.
really well. Who our biggest competitor is ourselves. Ourselves, you see, I guess it is. It is ourselves, right? But it is ourselves. These kids work really hard, so it's a matter of
Ladies
them
and gentlemen,
focusing
playing
and
in
doing what they
position
need to do,
number
and that is
4,
exactly what they
Pan
did.
Alley Still Orchestra.
Awesome. So just before the next band
Tune
starts,
of choice, Bacchanales.
So we would like to know your
Artist
contact
Kerwin
information
Dubois,
and all
sung
those
by
stuff like
Kerwin
that. So
Dubois,
hope people can get contact
arranger
with you.
Travis Roberts, tuner Andy Niels and Jason Holder,
you.
band leader Travis Roberts. Ladies and gentlemen, Pan Alley Still Orchestra.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, so you could find us on Genesis Pan Groove on Facebook, Genesis Pan Groove on Instagram. You can look up our website, genesispangroove.com. We're there, and all our contact information to get in contact with us is on there. All right?
Good luck.
Thank you.
To you, and you guys rock. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Enjoy it.
Thank you.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for Bacchanal, 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 Bacchanal. I'm ready for it. Bacchanal, 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 Bacchanal. Hello and greetings. First time we meeting. I hope you're not leaving. Just stay a little bit. I'll keep it formal. Please just act normal. I grew up in the house of Bacchanal, and this foot is mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Pan Alley Steel Orchestra, captained by Travis Roberts, their tune of choice, Bacchanales, artist Kervin Dubois, sung by Kervin Dubois, the arranger Travis Roberts, and the tuner Andy Niels and Jason Holder, band leader Travis Roberts. Before I announce the band in position number 5, I would like to call on Travis Roberts. Please make your way over to the announcer's booth. Travis Roberts, please make your way over to the announcer's booth.
Welcome, one and all, to House of Bacchanal.
Coming up in position number 5 is Pan Evolution Steel Orchestra. Their captain is Surani Panton. Their tune of choice is Penthouse. Artist voice Aaron St. Louis, sung by voice Aaron St. Louis. The arranger is Deshaun Wallace, tuner Jason Holder, band leader Wayne Bernard. In position number 5, Pan Evolution Steel Orchestra, coming up in 3 minutes.
It's become a source of cultural richness and expression, seen through carnivals, costumes, and everything in between. So, fasten your seatbelts and get your gears in motion to listen to the dazzling sounds of Bacchanales by Pan Alley Steel Orchestra.
Steel Orchestra. Tune of choice, Bacchanalist. Arranger, Travis Roberts, tuner, Andy Nils and Jason Holder. Band leader, Travis Roberts. Pan Alley Steel Orchestra. Can we have Travis? Travis, can you make your way to the announcer's booth? Mr. Travis Roberts.
Well, just as you thought it would get any easier, no, I didn't think it would get easier.
Yeah,
nah.
This is CLACC-C stuff. Never gets easy.
This is war. This is war
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. I think it's important to note this is a brand new band.
Right.
Alley. Travis Roberts is the leader of the band.
Okay.
Also the arranger. I've known Travis for years. He's like the jack of all trades, right?
Right.
So Travis has been known to do everything under the sun, from welding to drumming to tuning to playing to arranging, all of the above. You name it, he does it. But I think he did a really good job with these kids. Also, it's important to note that he is also an educator, so he's been teaching a lot in the many schools across Brooklyn, as well as in Queens, and also with many churches as well. So no doubt that he has the feeder ability to feed his band and get the players to where they need to be. You know what I mean? I would say that I really, really enjoyed the arrangement. Before I get into detail, what do you think?
Yeah, no, I thought it was exciting. You could see that the players were enjoying it. And once the players enjoying it, then the crowd got into it. And as I said, if you're into sampling and you like the fact that he used the chutney bacchanal, then super blues bacchanal time, so he had that going. At one point, I was like, what song is this? Then he would come back to the bacchanalists. So I thought he did a good job. And similar to Genesis, there's a lot of kids in this band. And he was able to get them to perform, and also different than Genesis, but he kept either the theme of the melody there or some related theme.
Correct.
So his idea wasn't really to work with the motifs as much. It was to find a song that had bacchanalists in it, and he kind of stitched them together in an exciting way. So I thought, I wasn't aware of Travis as an arranger. I know him in Chasm, a leader in Brooklyn Steel Orchestra that went to Trinidad and caused some trouble. But so, I don't know if it's his first time, but I think he did a good job. And more importantly, the kids enjoyed it and the audience enjoyed it. At the end of the day, that's what really matters.
Correct. I do think that the audience heavily enjoyed what took place just now. And I also think that it was interesting how he utilized what he utilized, because he would use, even if it was a sample, he used that sample to develop on top of that to get back into the song itself, you know what I mean? But still maintain the theme, I'm a bacchanalist,
Right,
which at the end of the day,
so,
you know,
which he was getting on.
right.
So
at this point, we can turn it over to the host.
Host?
So they can hear a little bit more from
Yeah, hopefully, because he did a great job.
I agree.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. So we're waiting on Travis.
Yeah.
Mr. Roberts, we're waiting on you.
All right.
Marlon, could you come to the host tent, please? Marlon, could you come to the host tent, please? Okay, hi, Travis. First, let me say congrats. You guys was fantastic.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you.
Energy, energy, energy.
Yes, yes.
All
yes.
right. So I'd like to find out, tell me how many players you guys have in the band, and what make you choose this tune?
Well, we had 15 playing and 5 in the rhythm section, so 20 altogether.
Okay, so I like the transition from the Cohen Dubois, because I know more music. I like the transition from the Cohen Dubois to the Super Blue Bacchanal and
Yes,
back tape.
I had to give tribute to, the
Yes.
man himself.
So tell me about that transit, how that challenge come up for you to implement that?
Well, first thing,
Yeah.
just want to say, this actually was my first ever attempt to do a panorama song in this sort
Yes.
ever.
Yes.
Normally I do like stateside songs or whatever the case may be, but this was a challenge.
Yeah.
I started this song, I always liked this song.
Yeah.
I've been doing this song for over a year with different groups, and I always liked the way it's sung. And I was comfortable doing it, so I said, first time I'm going to be doing a panorama song, so let me do something that I'm comfortable with. So,
All right, Travis. Good question. This question I'd like to ask you. What do you think about your performance today? And who is your biggest competitor?
well, I must say, first thing, the performance today was actually great. The kids, we've been practicing for the last maybe 1 month. And from when we start to now, it's been a great, a large, improvement. So the performance today was magnificent to me. I enjoyed the energy.
Right.
Up until yesterday, I had to get on them to enjoy the music, smile, play.
Right.
Last night it was kind of, but they surprised me today. I guess all the people around, give them that energy to bring out the music.
And who's your competitor? Who you think you have to watch out for?
You know what? I have to watch out to all the bands, because personally, I think all the bands are doing a great job, especially with the kids. I always promote kids, So all of the bands them is my greatest competitor. So
Beautiful.
we all came here somewhat way to bring the kids them here to perform and execute, and I think each band will be doing that.
So Travis, you know what, we like to say thank you. So for a quick note in a few seconds, let's give people the contact, how they could get in touch with you in case they want to join, or your social media information. There you go.
Sure. Came prepared. So, as most people know in the Pan community, I love to teach Pan. So my organization, my group is called Pan Alley Steel Orchestra. We have I teach adults, kids from 5 and up. Adults, if you want to learn, you can see me. I have some flyers. All you got to do is scan the barcode and you can register. We are starting back our next semester in September. So once you scan, I'll contact you and let you know where, when, how much, all that good stuff. So that's it.
Awesome.
Okay, Travis. So thank you very much.
Good luck.
Good luck and all the best.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before we move on to Pan Evolution, we have in our presence right now Congresswoman Yvette Clarke of the 9th Congressional District, as she wants to make remarks to you right now.
Beloved community, it is so wonderful to see our pre-carnival tradition continues. Thank you to Yolanda Lazama Clark and all of her colleagues at CLACC-C for the continuation of culture in our community. Let's give them a round of applause, everybody. Come on, you could do better than that. Wagwan out here. Yes. Our children are our future, and they are steeped in the culture, and that is what makes our community so unique, so strong, so resilient, and sought after by everyone. I am Congresswoman Yvette D. Clarke, and I proudly represent you in New York's 9th Congressional District, right here in Central and South Brooklyn. Give me a big clap for that. Give me a big clap for that. You the one elect me and send me there. Clap me up. Oh, okay. I just got back from Chicago. What? Kamala Harris all the way. Let me say hip, 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 hooray for that. Let me hear hip, 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 hooray for that. Don't embarrass me out here. We are in a unique time and space, and I think how appropriate it is that we are on the same street where Shirley Chisholm lived, who blazed the trail not only for me, but for so many others to take our place, to be your voice at all levels of governance. And here we go. We were already excited because she was our vice president, but the excitement is now turned into a movement because we know that we are just minutes away from electing the first Caribbean Indo-Black woman to be president of the United States. Give that a big clap. I want to know that you're ready because we have work to do. It's one thing to say culture. It's another thing to say culture into power. Amen? We got the culture, now we got to flex our power. I want to make sure that all our people are registered to vote. I want to make sure that all our young people, 17 and up, are registered to vote. We need to come out like we've never come out before. We need to use our influence, all you Facebook people, all you Instagram and X people, all you WhatsApp. I know you WhatsApp. Make sure you use your influence with all of your people across this nation. This has to be a record voter turnout. Can I hear an amen to that? Can I hear another amen to that? That's what I'm talking about. That's right. And I'm wrapping up because I hear some other voices coming in. But I just wanted to say out of sight is not out of mind. I'm out there working to make sure that our communities are given the resource and support they need to thrive in the United States of America. So to each and every one, God bless you. God keep you. God strengthen you. And as my mother would say, one love, bless up, and walk good.
So before our next band, I'd just like to acknowledge Hazra Ali. In addition, one of WIATCA's former members, executive member, Clyde Henry, died a few weeks ago, and I would just like to extend condolences to his wife and family. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so you got your marching orders from the Congresswoman. So let's continue with the program, and in position number 5, we have Pan Evolution Steel Orchestra. The captain is Sarana Panton, tune of choice, Penthouse, artist voice, Aaron St. Louis, sung by voice, Aaron St. Louis, arranger Deshaun Wallace, tuner Jason Holder, band holder Wayne Bernard. Ladies and gentlemen, position number 5, Pan Evolution Steel Orchestra. and gentlemen, that was Pan Evolution Steel Orchestra. Their captain, Serrani Panton, Spenthouse, Art, Voice, Aaron Lewis, sung by Louis, Jason Holder, and band leader Wayne Bernard. Serrani Panton, please make your way to the announcer's booth. And while we're doing that, I'd like you to turn your attention to the booth right over here, because we have in our presence right now your senator who would like to. Senator Kevin Parker. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
How's everybody doing? Senator Kevin Parker. I represent the 21st District right here in Brooklyn, Flatbush East, Flatbush, Midwood, Ditmas Park, Flatlands, Canarsie, Mill Basin, Marine Park, and Bergen Beach. I'm the chairman of the Energy and Telecommunications Committee, as well as the majority whip in the New York State Senate. Really honored and happy to be here, as I am every single year, as one of the best events of the year to see our young people play Pan. You folks here are the conservators of the culture. And so this event must go on so that we can continue to be who we are and give our gifts to what we do in the universe. And so congratulations to everybody who participated. You're all winners. Let's continue to keep Pan culture alive. Let's continue to keep carnival culture alive. Remember, Brooklyn, you are the people who were here the day before yesterday, and you're going to be the people who are going to be here the day after tomorrow. So all of us must continue to bring good into the world and let no good be lost. God bless you all.
Thank you, Senator Parker.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage, we have band number 6, Harmony Music Makers. Captain Jeremy Morris, tune of choice, Inventor. The artist is Olatunji, sung by Olatunji. Arrangers, Michael Joseph. Tuner, Tony Ahung. Band leader, Hugh Ocho Norton. Ladies and gentlemen, to the stage, Harmony Music Makers.
Well, I think Pan Evolution has managed somehow to kick it up a level just now.
Definitely,
right?
yeah.
First, I just want to talk about Deshaun Wallace. I know him as Bam. Bam has been a drummer. I've worked with him in sonatas some years back, but then also he's also an arranger. And so I think it's important to note that he actually at some point was former champion of the same Junior Panorama some years back. And he's also been arranging in Miami Carnival as well, where he's also over there. Right? So I think that's important to note. Also, coming from Captain Wayne Bernard, who has been one of the movers and shakers in the Pan community, and he also came from the regime of Pantonic when it was in its prime, right? So in terms of organization and stuff like that, I think Wayne knows what it takes to win. You know what I mean? Pantonic was known for the win. I think he knows what it takes to win. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is kind of like an evolution of Pantonic.
Correct.
You know,
correct,
so
correct.
But I thought what was noticeable about this band, probably more so than all the other bands, is the force of the execution. It was executed with precision and force. And I think a lot of that has to do with rhythmically, these players seem to be a bit stronger than some of the other bands.
Right.
So it's one thing is the music, just the rhythmic, just the execution, I thought was great. And the other thing is the choice of the tune. You know, I was familiar with this song, Voice, and this is probably the first time I'm hearing a steel band play it, especially as a panorama tune. And Voice is unique that he's gifted melodically.
Correct.
Harmonically, he doesn't unfold like Kitchener or Merchant with those chords that flow, but his melodies are like captivating, and they go, you say they go from major to minor, and he more arranges in modules than a flow in melody.
Correct.
And I think it's a challenge for the arrangers, but I think Bam stepped right up, and he was able to massage it and go in and out. I didn't hear the constant sampling, so I think he stayed true to the theme and kind of worked it and used the motifs that this song is laden with. So I think it was really good. He had some interludes where you could hear them, and precision and power. So they're like, we're back for our crown this year.
Well,
that's what I'm hearing.
It's going to be tough. And I think, honestly speaking, I think when you talk about the power, that's attributed to the pans.
Right.
I think, in my opinion, the pans, the tonal quality is very good.
Yeah,
the Pan
definitely.
Evolution. And if I'm not mistaken, Gus has been one of the main people behind the pans of Pan
okay.
Evolution, right? And Gus is known for doing some great work in multiple bands, But I agree. It's a popular piece, and because it's a popular piece, it translated well. You had the audience singing and chanting along, and then also, too, the piece that they stuck with was Out in the People Place jamming.
Right,
What I
yeah.
mean? And so once you are able to capture that and let people sing along, I think you've done a pretty good job.
Yeah, the motif was right there all the time. So
Correct.
beautiful job.
Well,
I'll
looking
turn it
forward.
over
We
to
have
Natasha and
two more,
Julius.
right, 2 more bands left. Let's see how
Right,
it goes.
Let's get out of the way and let them professionals do their job.
Correct.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
All right, so we welcome in Mr. Wayne Bernard and Sarani Panton.
Yes. Well, I would say.
No,
Let-
Julius, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
This competition is really stiff.
It's stiff.
It's stiff, it's harder, so, all right. So welcome, Mr. Bernard.
Yay.
You guys mash up, as it does say, you mash up today.
So, Mr. Bernard, let's get the mic good. So, how do you feel in terms of your preparation, in terms of the younger folks you have here under your wing, right? And how do you execute that professionalism in terms of getting that dynamics in terms of what you play today?
The preparation was a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
It was I would say a long, short season, but I believe the young ones in the band, the young men and the young women, did a really phenomenal. They did a really phenomenal job of pushing through and helping us prepare and get the band to this level today.
Awesome. Take it.
All right, so this is my favorite question to everybody. What do you think about your performance today? And who do you think is your biggest competitor? Uh-huh.
Well, I think we did really, really well today. I think band came out and was ready to play. And I think all the bands are our biggest competitor because it could go either way, It's, it's in the judge's hands.
We have no competition.
Yes.
Ooh.
So how you guys, this is
Sharani.
Sharani
Yeah.
and
Panton.
Malachi.
Malachi.
Okay, tell me how you think your teammate made play today. What you think you should improve, or talk to me.
I feel like we did an amazing job today. I feel like that we worked really hard. Feel me? I feel like we worked really hard in the yard. Feel me? Spending countless times, weekends, hours, days. I feel like that all the hard work has paid off for us.
Awesome. So you tell me in terms of judges. So give me your social media and how they can contact you to join you to make your team stronger. Your Facebook, your Twitter, whatever.
All right, so
Yeah.
we have Pan Evolution on Facebook.
Yeah.
And Pan_Evolution on Instagram.
Yes.
Our panevolution.net. We have a website, yeah.
Awesome. So guess what? Good luck, guys. I know it's a stiff competition and getting
Yes,
tough.
sir.
boy.
But everybody's rooting for you.
Thank you.
All
Appreciate
right?
you guys. Thank
And
you for having us.
congratulations again.
Thank
Keep
you,
up the
guys.
good words.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
All right.
Now turn it back to Val and Angela.
Right, ladies and gentlemen. Many music makers. Captain Jerry Morris. Tune of choice inventor. The artist is Olatunji. Sung by Olatunji. Judges, Michael Joseph. Our tuner is Tony Ayong. And our band leader is Hugh Ocho. Off. Band leaders, your attention. If you have already played, we're asking that you start to break down now. if you have already played, and that would be 6 bands, 5 so far. If you can break down, we would most appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Harmony Music Maker. Tune of choice was invented. The artist was Olatunji. Arrangers Michael Joseph. In the meantime, band leaders, if you are finished playing, if you are completed your set, can we please start breaking down? We have to be out of here. Please start breaking down. Band leaders, get your players. Let's start packing up.
Are we singing good or what?
And our final band of the evening in position number 7 is Eruption Steel Orchestra.
How are we singing? Harmony, how are we singing? Okay, one more time. Harmony, harmony, harmony. How are we singing?
Okay, in position number 7, once again, we have Eruption Steel Orchestra. The captains are J.M. Maderick and Aaron Maxwell. The tune of choice, Inventor. Artist, Olatunji, sung by Olatunji. Arranger, Tyler Cohen. Band leader, Miss D. Charmaine. In position number 7, ladies and gentlemen, we have Eruption Steel Orchestra.
Well, Garvin, so we on, that was band number 6, Harmony Music Makers.
Okay.
So I think it's important to kind of note, right? I kind of have a special attachment to Harmony Music Makers, right? So Mike actually gave me my opportunity to experience arranging for Panorama in 2012 to 2014. So I was able to do some work with them over a period of time. So I kind of have a special connection with Harmony, you know what I mean? But I would also say that a couple things to note about Harmony is that they have to be one of the most gigging bands, all right, gigging stage sides in Brooklyn, all right? Also, I think over a period of time, Mike has probably taught the most amount of children how to play pan, all right? Mike's motto has been, if I see you and you want to play pan, or you seem interested, come. It doesn't matter where you're from, who you are, you're gonna come and play and feel comfortable in my space. And I think it's been shown over the period of time that he has a recurring model that works for him, because he's had these players that have been able to come and play, learn, and even though some of them may not have stick around, but they've effectively fed bands like Pan Evolution, like Sonatas back in the day, like Metro Steel Orchestra and other bands, you know what I mean? And these have been some prominent players, so they've been cut for some good cloth, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I know Mike probably in the mid-'80s, so I go way back with Mike, and he's always a passionate person about Pan. I saw him in the park this summer, and he was like, Pan is his life. So, you know, what he's doing is important. He may not have the top players, but whatever material, whatever players he gets the best out of them.
Correct.
You know, he's not going to be like, you can't play. It's like, you want to play music? I have a space for you. He's going to get you an instrument, and you're going to play. And every year they're improving too. But unfortunately, you know how players are. They see, okay, I'm developing, I may want to do a peso or a rado, so he may not be able to retain them, but his impact is probably more, as you said, more widespread than a lot of other bands.
Correct, it's undeniable, correct.
Yeah, now he's arranging, so I think he did a good job. He stuck to the team,
correct,
which I'm a big fan of. You know, he didn't do too much fancy stuff. He kept it simple, and it had a nice bounce. So I think they gave a credible performance also.
I agree. I think he did passages to suit the ability of the players.
Right.
And so that made it better for execution purposes, right? And so I think it was well executed. And so at this point now, it's just to see how the judges feel about what they put forward.
Yeah,
You
so
know?
that's great. And I see Mike right here, so we're going to turn it over to Mike and have him do an interview. So let's turn it over to Natasha and Julius.
Hi, Mr. Mike.
Mr. Joseph.
Mr. Joseph, we're waiting on you, sir.
All right. We have to do this here.
All right. First, let me say well done on a fantastic performance this year, as always. I'd like to find out this. Let me make sure.
1, 2.
How do you think you guys performed this year?
Honestly, I think we winning.
Good, good.
That's the feeling I have.
Nice.
And that's the feeling the kids and them show me tonight.
Yeah.
Because they really came out to have a good time. They enjoy it. They dance it. They play it. The music was nice. And I enjoy it.
So,
and
go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I think the audience enjoy it too.
That's awesome because I see the way how the energy and you have swing and you keep everything in a pocket, that rhythm in a pocket and a groove and steady. So what did you enjoy most about this season in preparation for this panorama?
I think mainly the starting, how we start off, how we end up, and we still have one more to go, which is next week.
Yes.
Wow.
But so far, it's looking good and I'm enjoying what I'm seeing out here. Not just my group, but other groups and everybody who's trying their best to make this more progressive year by year by year.
Why did you pick this tune this year? And who is your biggest competitor?
If you go on Duke Street and George Street, they call it Hell Yard. You know which yard is that?
Repeat
All
it.
Stars. This is the same song they play. I am All Stars and I'm Harmony.
Nice.
You know? And it was nice. You know? I enjoy every part of the song. DNA is nice, but I like inventor. I invent something tonight. I have a 4-year-old playing. And this is my invention.
All right, so guess what? We like to say good luck to you. And I hope, and let's give us real quick about a few seconds how they could contact you and get in.
Because I want to join your band.
Yeah.
How many music makers?
All right.
347-528-3560.
Awesome. So guess what? Congratulations. And we're waiting for the results because it's a stiff competition, but we never know.
All the best.
We have confidence.
Thank you.
All the
Thank
best
you.
to you.
Love you all.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the final band of the evening, Eruption Steel Orchestra, with their tune of choice, Inventor. The artist, Olatunji, sung by Olatunji, arranger Tyler Cohen, and their band leader, D. Charmaine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That was the last performance as the judges tally the scores. We do have a few more important announcements as the judges do their work, and we'd like to show our gratitude to the following supporters: Lynette Richardson, Mr. Frank Sedeo, Anne-Marie Adamson, Janet Largy. We want to give a shout out to our Senator Parker, Congresswoman Yvette Clark for stopping by. Also, we'd like to thank our sponsors. I think you should take the sponsors now, Val.
Our sponsors are for our 12th annual Junior Pan Fest, Plum Health, Spectrum, Cypress Hills, Cemetery. Our community support came from Earl Brooks Jr., Dane Gulston, the representative of All Stars Steel Orchestra, the Now production with Natasha Wilson as the executive director, Julius the artist, Boatswain Accounting LLC, Simpson Bar and Restaurant, iPrint Marketing. And we would also like to extend our gratitude to Coral Reef Experience, Miss Angela Cooper as the director. And as we said earlier, and we kept repeating, today's program can be viewed on the Carlos Lizama Archives and Cultural Center Facebook and YouTube pages. And on Labor Day, we will continue to honor the legacy as we take a jump up on Eastern Parkway. This is an open invitation to every one of you. We only ask that you wear white. Music will be provided by Eruption Steel Orchestra. That's pretty neat, Angela. We jumping up Labor Day, you know.
Yeah.
All right?
Right there.
Yes.
And we'd also like to say thank you for the judges because they have done a fantastic job, very hard job. The results of today's competition, we should know that the judges' results are final. On behalf of CLACC-C, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for turning out in your numbers here this evening. It has been a wonderful, wonderful day as we await the results.
Well, Garvin, so this was the last band, and the last band was a very impactful band as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I will note the arranger of the band, Tyler Cohen, he actually works with me, so it might be a little, you know, something there. But I've known this man for a long time, and he's also done some work with CLACC-C Steel Orchestra.
Oh, he did? Okay.
For some time. He's also grew up in CLACC-C Steel Orchestra. So, again, cut from very good cloth. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think he had a very impactful arrangement, very strong, very clean, very well rehearsed. I do like the fact that he's currently teaching so that he is able to connect with a lot of young people that's in the band as well.
Right.
He is one of the younger people, so he knows how to connect with them. And also, I think he had some interesting uses of like crescendos and
Right,
things
I thought,
to kind
yeah.
of bring across the dynamics of the music. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I thought the dynamics were interesting. And he started with an upward sequence, like almost he's modulating before he gets to the verse of the song,
Right.
which I thought was nice. And the tempo was right.
Correct.
It wasn't rushed, so the music had a relaxed feel.
Very controlled.
Yeah,
correct.
so that I thought, and like you said, the dynamics, they would start passages soft and build, not a natural crescendo, but just a line would start soft
Right.
and build, and they had great execution too.
Correct.
You know, so another case of great theme and variation where he stuck to the melody and was able to massage it. And I think I was here when Tyler was a player, a soloist, and I think he might have won one year.
Yes, he did.
So I'm seeing the growth. I'm hearing the growth in him. Look forward to it. So this is a tough one. Every year here is tough, but
it is a tough one. I think also we would be remiss if we didn't shout out Damani James, who, even though it's not listed on the paper, he's a brains of the operation behind Eruption Steel.
Oh,
Damani
okay.
has also been a former junior panorama champion, been coaching Tyler along in the process, and he's also the brains behind the operation of Eruption Steel. So we have to make sure and big up Damani James for doing a fantastic job as well.
I'm looking forward to his big band panorama arrangement if he's arranging for Eruption.
I'm looking forward to it
Yeah,
too.
he's got some different ideas, you know,
Right.
progressive stuff. So always look forward to people who take a different avenue.
Agreed. So I guess at this point, I know we kind of have a limited time, so I guess
Yeah.
we should turn it over to our fellow hosts.
Yep. We'll turn this over to Natasha and Julius, and we'll get Tyler and company up here.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, so now we're going to do a quick interview
Yeah.
with you, Mr. Tyler Cohan. Could you please come quickly? And the members, let me ask you how many members in the band?
About 20 players, band players, and 5 rhythm men.
Okay, so what is your preparation and how you feel getting the results soon, because the results are about to announce. So how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling good. I was honestly waiting, I was waiting very long to just unveil this invention, because I know how long I was waiting, how long I was working on this.
Okay, so how could I get in contact? I want to come and play with the band. So give me your contact information.
Well, if you ever want to get in contact with the band, you can always call Damani James. I can always give you that number, and you can always call my number at 347-654-5510.
Any social media?
Eruption Steel on Instagram, at Eruption Steel.
Awesome. So guess what? Good luck, guys. And we know what is a tough competition, but I guessing you have your fingers crossed, right?
Yes. All the best. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to turn it over to Miss Cooper.
Boy, this is the hardest job they give me here for the whole day. I need some bulletproof vests, you know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to distribute some prizes to the soloists this evening, and we're starting at 10 to 13 category. And third runner-up with 207 points, playing every time, is Elijah Roberts. Elijah, where are you? Please come forward. Elijah, where are you? Come forward. Could someone make the presentation, please? The second runner-up with 220 points, doing the tune Spoil Myself, Chelsea Austin. The first runner-up and the winner, one has 226 points, the other has 254 points. The first runner-up did the tune Hello with 226 points, Caden Thomas. And the first place winner in this age category goes to Malachi Marcel DNA with 254 points. Congratulations, boys. You guys are all winners. In the 14 to 17 category, we had 4 players. The third runner-up in the 14 to 17 age category, third runner-up with 223 points, playing People is Christopher McLooney. McLoon. The second runner-up with 230 points, playing DNA, was Christopher Antoine. The first runner-up and the winner, we had 4 points separating you guys, 255 points and 251 points. And 251 points went to, see how they're quiet? Every Time, Natalie Skeet Summersault. And the winner is Damani Daniels, Mr. Fett, 255 points.
Natalie.
Natalie, come forward, please, or could someone accept it on her behalf? And all participants, that's not only your prizes in your hand, or all individuals will be getting a check. Uh-huh.
Where's Natalie? Okay, so
Would someone collect it for Natalie, please? Okay. And
Herman. Come, Herman. Come and do these. Okay, stand to the side.
the final category was 18 to 21. We only had 2 participants, one with 212 points and the other with 241 points. So the first runner-up, 212 points, went to Luke Bassarat, Do For Love. The winner of this category is Ann Maxwell Rodney, Aaron Maxwell Rodney, Energy Killer, 241 points. Where is Aaron? Where is Aaron? Could you come forward, please? This is 18 to 21.
We have two people in this category. Aaron Maxwell Rodney is the winner of this category.
This is the rhythm, and this is the confess result. And this is the confess result. This is the rhythm. So we do the rhythm first, and then we do this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. The next category is the rhythm competition. In seventh place, we have Genesis Pan Groove Still Orchestra with 179 points. Sixth place, Pan Evolution Steel Orchestra, 196. Coming in fifth, we have Black Love Pentonic Steel Orchestra, 210. Fourth place would be Eruption Steel Orchestra with 214 points. Third place goes to Harmony Music Makers, 217 points. Our second place winner is the Pan Alley Steel Orchestra with 224 points. And our first place winner, Metro Star Steel Orchestra, 240 points. Congratulations.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. I don't think we kind of understand what's going on here. That's for the rhythm section. Yeah. We got the real thing here now. All right.
Go ahead, Angela. Take it away.
I need light, I need space, and I need you to keep quiet. Okay, guys, so we're going with the band in seventh position with 232 points. Thank you. I had to write it over. Genesis Pan Groove in seventh position, 232 points. In sixth position, you have Pan Alley Steel Orchestra with 233 points. In fifth position, Black Love Pantonic, is that it? With DNA, 237 points. In fourth position, we have Harmony Music Makers, 240 points. In third position, Metro Star Steel Orchestra, 247 points. Second and third place, we have 257 points, and we have 261 points. And band number one for CLACC-C's PanFest 2024 with 261 points goes to Pan Evolution. So in second position, it's Eruption Steel Orchestra. Where is Pan Evolution? Please come forward for your trophy. Please come forward for your prizes. Pan Evolution, congratulations on behalf of CLACC-C. Thank you.
And here you have it, guys. This is CLACC-C Youth Pan Fest 2024 goes to
Pan Evolution.
Pan Evolution.
Metro for first place winners in the rhythm competition.
Penthouse. Penthouse.
And we'd like to say thank you again.
On behalf of CLACC-C, we'd like to say thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and congratulations to Pan Evolution. Pan Evolution, come forward.
Metro, please come forward. Will someone from Eruption please come forward? Thank you.
This time, on behalf of CLACC-C, I'd like to say thank you guys for turning out, and we will see you in 2025. HUG 5497, you're blocking somebody, they want to come out of here. HUG Hub 5497, you're blocking someone, they want to get out of here.
Okay.
Can you guys finish breaking down, please? We got to get the streets open. So that's why we're asking you for your cooperation in breaking them. While you're having a good time and celebrating your victories, start breaking down the pens, please. Thank you.
We have a raffle.
Check your raffle tickets because we're going 1, 2, 3, going full speed ahead. First prize is a tenner case and a third prize. All right, third prize is $300. Third prize goes to J. Sylvester. Ticket 24161. 2461, please bring your stuff to the tent. Ticket 0651.